Okay, don't work then. How about that? There we go. And one more. Should be good. Do I want to move some of this stuff out the way? I'm gonna change my layout. Do that, save changes, open Discord. There we go. I don't really need seed sources. And that should fix my mic audio issues. Let me see how I sound. I'm hoping much better. I'm hoping much better. Hey, sweetheart, how you doing? You can do all my sound tests with me. Because I switched back to my old microphone because I was so tired of all the issues I was having. Just finished Mulan. Aw, I wish I was wearing my my Mulan shirt. Can you hear any of my like keyboard presses? Is the game's audio too loud? Because I shifted a bunch of stuff around. I hope it all sounds good. I think it does. I don't think it's picking up anything. It's really faint. Alright, that's good. I'll take that. I'll stick with the faint. That's fine, because my god. But yeah, I just switched to my old microphone because it doesn't pick up every fucking thing in the world. And I did already take care of the cats. Oh, this mission's hard as shit. This is the one where they, like, swarm you at the end. Well, that's a shitty way to start. All the cats are happy. Simon and I were cuddling on the couch. I almost fell asleep with him. I know more goons come. Oh, they're coming from this way. God damn it. He's one of the best. It won't be much longer before you get to see your kittens. That's a fucking lot of dudes. Any particular reason why y'all had to bring the whole squad? There it is. These are very strong, because that mission is generally very hard. Though I think the having money for the first playthrough I've ever done makes a big difference. Dan and I were talking about the MMO that he really likes, Guild Wars 2, and it looks really fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. And it's free to play, so I might try that out. Oh, is this the one that's really difficult? No, what was the other one? This one's just higher level. I'll have to take this one a little bit slower. Damn. Ah. Oh, thanks for the follow. God damn it, it's always you, Dan. God damn it. Alright, let me... No, that doesn't fix it. Damn, stop shooting me. What are you yelling at me for, phone? What do you want? So, I don't know what's gotten over me today, but today has been the day of just working out. I've just been doing, a lot. I think I've ended up, God damn. I'm around like 100, 120 push-ups today. Same with squats. And then I was doing bicep and tricep. Doing the toe walking for like 15, 20 minutes at a time. Been don't entice her. She will do it. What I'm trying to say is I don't need to be doing more because I've done so much today. Bullshit. Shut up. Yeah. I mean, you run on the balls of your feet. You're supposed to. Yeah. That's different, though. That's for momentum. That's not, like, standing and balancing. Are you serious? I mean, I've met some people who just kind of have a natural disposition to it, but not lots. And I say not a lot by, like, I guess you're like the third one. So yeah, I guess it is rare. Never mind. I remember you asking me about that. For me, it definitely depends. If I'm going for speed, I'm on the balls of my feet. If I'm, like, going long distance, I do, like, heel to toe. And it's a much different pace. But also, I was always a really, really weird runner. In terms of, yeah, how I would run. Because I got shin splints, I just didn't care. And just kept running the way I was running. Yeah, I think regeneration was the way to go. I am, like, keeping my HP up. No problem. Oh, she ran. Talk to Paula Dempsey. Well, that's not very far away. Not near this fast. Whew. Oh, ran into a fence. Oh yeah, this is the mission where I fell in love with the street fighting power set, because that's what you get. And it's like combo builder, finisher. So you go like quick strike, heavy blow into sweeping, or it's like you need 3. Yeah, combo level 3, so you do 3 before that. So this dude is kind of dumpy. Like, he has no traps or shoulders. Yo! Heroine's going well. Infiltrating the skulls. All secretive like. While saying it out loud to people. Where is the fight organ areas? Yeah, I do continuously forget to tell people to follow me. I play a big variety of games, and right now I am playing City of Heroes, an old favorite of mine, which I'm assuming you know. Kaboom! I did spend a lot of time on that alert, animating that sword and everything. I'm very proud of all of those animations I made. And I set up TTS, damn it. Granted, I had to do it through the bits because... Oh my god, this shit scares me. Why does it get me every fucking time? Thanks for the follow. God damn it, I thought it was the... In my head, I thought it was the subscriber one with the sword and not the Marvel vs. Capcom one, and it fucking scared me again. I don't know why it makes me jump every time, it's so loud. Hell yeah. Yeah, I generally do very long streams, and bunch of people from the community were popping in yesterday and taught me all kinds of stuff that I didn't know about the game, like how to switch your outfits using emotes, because that shit's fucking amazing. Holy crap, that's so damn cool. So yeah, no, I've probably put like 400 or 500 hours randomly in City of Heroes, and I never knew about this, and it's so amazing. It's so goddamn cool. I've been geeking out all last stream and, well, soon to be this stream about how much I love this damn game. didn't let yourself get into it? Yes. Oh man, did you see Pitbull's? The guy who was in my chat yesterday, did you see his characters? Oh my god. A giant, it was a healer that was styled after a priest who his entire head and body was a fish and his name was Holy Mackerel. Absolutely inspired. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Pitbull was here yesterday talking all kinds of stuff and helping me out. It was awesome. Pitbull, Pledium, New Girl, 8W? I don't know how she wants that pronounced, I didn't ask. But they were all incredibly nice and very helpful, and just reminded me why City of Heroes was one of the best MMOs ever, because the community is one of the best. God, Holy Mackerel, WizKid. Feral Ferret was one of them. Oh. Collateral damage? Never heard of it. I mean, there's humor in that as well. I have the same, like, 3 or 4 names that I go back and forth on, but the first one is always Jindal. Just always had it. I have only been on Indomitable. I've got 5 or 6 characters on it now. I've just always played it. I like lower population servers in everything. I love MMORPGs. I don't like interacting with people a lot, though, in MMORPGs. I like the gameplay more than I like the MMO part, weirdly enough. Oh, god damn it. Like mid-animation. I also don't know how, like, I just kind of put things together I have never played dual guns before or anything, but I am really loving the Kamen Rider vibes that just kind of popped out of this character. And I really don't appreciate that this one goon is the most agile piece of shit I have ever fought. There we go. My God, I missed her so many times. The fucking dance. I mean, I've talked a lot on stream about what I love about City of Heroes and how I can't believe that there are still MMORPGs that are coming out that aren't, like, don't have the systems that this game has. Like, people just, it's like they don't, it's like no one paid attention to the leaps and strides this MMO made, and they just forgot about it. And I don't know how that happened, because there are so many innovations in this game that go unnoticed. But also, I just really love being a hero and the atmosphere. I'll never get tired of it. That's why I keep coming back every couple years. Ooh, I definitely didn't want to go down. I wanted to start the fight my way. There we go. Anyone down here? No? This set is really strong when it hits. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hit him. Alright, I gotta go. Shit, go! If I just make distance, I'll be able to rest up here real quick. Just need a little... Oh, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? That's not gonna give me enough time, is it? Oh, they're slower than I thought. Okay. They even make it this far? The hell? Where's the third one? There you are. You would think with this many people, like one of them would have powers, right? Considering the amount of people with powers. I really like Eagle Eye's quest chain here. Directly south. My damage is good. I need accuracy. Or I can focus more on regeneration and keeping my HP up. Because I'm going into a harder fight, which means I should... get more accuracy. No, I was taking damage pretty bad. Let's get that. And another AoE. Alright, so bullet rain is everything around me. God damn, I forget how fast I am. Let's get 3 accuracies, 2 healths. 3 accuracies and 2 healths. No, it's 2 hit buffs. I want... two healths and 3 accuracies. There it is. Ooh, that gets expensive fast. But also the power is insane. Off we go. Alright, let's just announce my presence. Midnight is in the building, folks! Boom! Holy shit, that's cool. Oh, Bullet Rain looks awesome. Doesn't do a whole lot, but it looks fucking cool. Oh, this is where he sets shit on fire, and there's two bosses, and... Oh my god, this dude sucks. I remember this mission. Ah, warm reception in mind. Oh, how's it going, y'all? Ooh, y'all hit really hard. And that just occurred to me. What? What? Oh, hitting the wrong damn button. Alright, we're gonna have to take things a little bit slower. These guys are way stronger than me. Not way stronger, well, A level. Keep trying to throw taser, but it is not where I think it is on the toolbar. Oh, hello. This mission's gonna suck. Velez is difficult. Hey, new girl, how you doing? Where, as in which server? I am playing on Indomitable, if that's what you meant. I mean, in all honesty, I would say no, generally, but I know Velez is probably going to kill me a couple times. So I might actually ask for help, yes. Yep. Yep. Yes, I will actually take some help with Velez. I hate this mission, and I am a blaster and should not be doing things by my own. I mean, if you're willing to help, by all means, I would not mind it. I know how hard this mission is and how far away it is from the hospital. I forgot about that part. Oh, there you are. Oh, geez, I just kept going. Thank you. I appreciate the help a lot. You literally showed up right at the perfect time. I got a little too big for my britches when I was like, oh, I'm cooking through this. I'm doing great. And then, yeah, Velez is a check. Oh, this is awesome. I never play with supports or anything. I never... Oh, she's running. Oh, okay. Alright, where are you, buddy? Where'd he go? Is he over... Ah, there you are. Oh, I'm gonna come to you because he hurts. There's no point in taking on the Grave Knight, right? But then he just re-summons him if you kill him. Oh, Energy Blast. That was my very first character that I played on live. Oh, you are a lifesaver. Hey, and you're already going for the warehouse manager. Thank you. Yo, what up? I'm getting help from some of the community because this quest is dumb hard. Is he coming with us? Come on, man, let's go. Damn. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, do I need to go slower for him? There we go. Come on, buddy. We're just gonna go right through the fire. Come on. Oh, why on you? Oh. Oh, thank you so much. I was gonna do what I normally do, which is beat my head against the wall until the wall cracks. Oh, I was gonna type to you. Thank you so much. Legitimately. Like, that quest is a killer. Yes. I tried to get so many people into this game back in the day, and I made so many of y'all play it. My wife, Dan, you, like I forced it on everybody that I could. I mean, we were in our 20s when I tried to get you in this. Is he? I mean, I've always had trouble with Velez, and I always remember him. But I also know that name, and I'm trying to remember where he is, or who he is. Chernobog, I remember him. Is he coming up? Oh, final boss. I've got the solo mission right now, so I'll go grab that and pump that out. Is it soon after this? I don't remember, because I remember I thought Velez was near the end, but I could be wrong. Two more. Okay. Well, I mean, do you mind me trying on my own and then getting murdered and then asking for help? Oh, I don't have any momentum. There we go. Oh, I have to drop the group, which I'm trying to figure out how to do. Kick from team? Alright. Sorry, had to drop the group for the mission. Yeah, you and Dan both have a propensity to make just interesting characters. Doing my best there. Oh, I'm so slow. Quit running from me. Rise to the challenge, self-regen enemies to hit, and then, okay. Oh, there you go. Pitbull was showing me. Pitbull was showing off some of his creations. Holy crap. He has got a talent for dad jokes. Holy Mackerel was my favorite. Holy Mackerel was absolutely incredible. A priestly fish man that would heal people. Character backstory. So answer me this. How many characters do you have over level 20? Archibovine. Yeah, yep. The theme there. I think Pitbull showed me utter chaos, which was tall cow woman. Oh man. Whoa, those are number... Hold on, let me get this straight. You have 193 characters, and 126 of them are level 50. And your tag is New Girl? What? Holy shit, this is your game. Why am I not watching your stream? What's going on here? Fair enough. Absolutely incredible. My goodness. Well, shit. Am I not... Do I have to be level 15 to start the quest? I'm stuck. I know there's another part. No. That is the end of that one, right? There's just a different part, a continuance. Because he doesn't have anything for me. And he did not introduce me to a new contact. But I can keep doing twin shot stuff, right? Yeah? I'll do another twin shot one. Oh shit, was that a Rikti? Or the Lost? Not a Rikti. Lost. I just saw the sword. Oh, sure, yeah. Find member. Yeah, by all means, I mean... I can't imagine how many times you have done Twin Shots quests. Now let's go ice. Hey. Oh, alright, he just wanted to start it. This is a lot of baddies. This is so many. I didn't mean to aggro everything, but here we are. Woo! Putting you to work! Yep. Tried to put you to work. You should leave. I did not mean to aggro everything on the planet. There were more around the corner than I realized. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to fire because my job is DPS, not crowd control. Okay, good. Yeah, I didn't want to... Wait, what? What is the penalty for dying at 50? Because you just get the XP issue, right? So what's the penalty if you are level 50? Alright, let's try this. Let's try shooting people, you know, with my guns instead of melee. Oh, or we'll just, they're just here. Oh, we can't be missing. Okay, there we go. Got that wave done. Now we can work on all of them. Oof. Can I pull this group? Scoot back. 4 is fine. I'll take 4 over 20. I don't want to... Okay. Generally, almost every MMO character I play is melee tank, but I decided I was going to switch it up. So, my favorite character, or my favorite power set, pretty much of all time, and in any MMO, has been Gravity Controller. That is my true passion. Okay, this group isn't higher level. Though it doesn't matter too much if he just walks at us alone. I appreciate that. Holy shit, did you just one-shot that guy? Oh, you were the healer. What was that? Oh, that's the, like, sniper shot or something along those lines. I remember that from when I was 14 years old. Holy shit. Why isn't it going off? Oh. Yeah, snipe. All right. Oh wow, that was fast. All right, cool. Oh, your internet dropped. Oh, why didn't those hit? Why didn't the cone hit them? Or are they too close? Okay. Oh, they're in really big groups. Gotta remember to target enemies behind enemies to get that cone off. Alright, let's... Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, and we just have to attack the relay. something hitting me? Something is hitting me! Sir, enough. Ooh, that's a big pull. Oh, alright, you got me. Put those active healing skills to the test. Isn't there a way back through here, or is that the different other side? It's the other side, isn't it? Yes, sir? No. I know there's like a string relay hidden on like the left or right side of a weird door. It took me forever to find. It's this room. Got it. Oh, I wasted that. I should have saved that. I don't have instant regeneration on. I'm sorry. I've been putting you through work for no reason. I was missing one of my defensive abilities. My bad. Alright, I should have significantly more survivability now. Taser. Okay, and then there's one... Oh, well, this guy wants some. What, this way and around the... Yeah, around here. No? Oh, you got it. No, wait, no. Where the hell is the final relay? I know it's over here somewhere. Alright, so this is a targeted AoE, right? Yeah, okay, now I'm getting it. So the cone extends out towards the target, and then bullet rain is a targeted AoE around the target. Alright. Or an AoE around the target. Where the hell is the relay? Please stop. God, that poor thug. Alright, I didn't hear the sound. So the relay's not back here, is it? No, I didn't hear it. So the relay's just somewhere else. Alright. I've never seen that. I've always had two relays in that room. And I have played through this quest quite a few times. Oh, is it right here? You gotta be kidding me, it's right here? I've never seen it here before, that's crazy. Alright, well. Man, how does this power set get off having such awesome AoEs, awesome DOTs, and single target damage? Dual pistols feels so strong. At least feels strong. Feels strong right now. Yeah. I do. Thank you, sweetheart. I also got help this time. I got help for the last two really hard quests. Where is the leader? There he is. Deathwalker. That was not the leader, apparently? Oh, that was the leader. Head skull burglar. Durr. Should have gotten that one. Ooh. Again, thank you for the help. I appreciate it. I hope you're having fun. I'm sure you wouldn't have offered if you didn't want to do it, but I still appreciate it. Apparently we're talking to Dillo now. Wee. When I was younger and I first played this game, I could not get over how damn cool traversal was. I took flight with my energy blaster and I was like, hold on, I am level 4 and I just get to fly anywhere I want? This game's incredible. And then I saw the first person with super speed run by and I was like, yo, what? Someone shooting at me? Oh, you guys are just destroying this. Don't, come on, that's someone's property. That's rude. I do, gotta go fast. I can't imagine that there hasn't been at least 20 or 30 Sonic characters, more than that, Sonic style characters made. Pamper, did you ever play any MMOs? Or did you only play this one when I made you play it? Who am I targeting? Target this guy. Come on. Kive? Kinraid Defender? I don't know. Did you misspell that, or do I not know the term? Oh no, Pan. I was asking if you've played any other MMOs other than this one. Love hurts. Love hurts. Oh my god, that's good. That's fucking good. And you said you didn't have any, like, or wait, no, that was Canuck that was saying he didn't have any clever ones. That's fucking good. Love hurts. Oh. Oh, we're going to Kings Row train station. Off we go. Pamper, I need you to see how cool this guy is, because when he has his guns out, he front flips with them. And he's so goddamn cool. I don't know if I'd count Warframe as... I mean, yes, I know. Yes, I guess Warframe counts. I find it debatable. I don't know if I would count Warframe as an MMORPG. I guess not in the traditional sense. Go to university in Steel Canyon. I think that was south, not north, but whatever. But just barely. I played New World. I loved New World until I got to PvP, and I tried PvP, and I realized that it sucked because it was terribly imbalanced, like miserably imbalanced towards specific weapon groups, and like two, so it sucked. Yeah, I went to the wrong one. It's okay, I'm fast. I never played Black Desert, but all I have seen is that either character creation or the character models are like absolutely beautiful. Like, it's just insane. At least that's from my understanding. And then Guild Wars 2, Dan is trying to get me to play Guild Wars 2 right now. My stream name is Jendalk, Jendalk. Wait, am I supposed to talk to Detective Rogers? Oh, I got a police radio though. But that's not what I was supposed to do. I need to go to my mission. Where's university? I should be close to it, right? What up, Mitzi? That sounds familiar. Are you the Mitzi I actually know in real life? There we go. Made it. Oh, sorry. I'm over here talking to her after she said that she closed the stream and can't hear me. I know Clockwork are on roofs. Like that one, because this is where I always kill them. Oh, we're right here in the parking lot. Thank you for making it easy. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to you, even though I read that, you know, you did not have the stream up, and then I was like, yeah, this is the name of my stream, Jindal. Not even considering the fact that you obviously couldn't hear me, but I've made dumber mistakes. I'm starting a new job on Monday, and I had to do a physical for it, which was really stupid, but I had to do a physical, and like an idiot, they're asking me to like look down this hallway and like cover up one eye, look out the other one, read as many as I can, and my dumbass, they were like, cover up your left eye. So I cover up my left eye, and they're like, "What can you read?" And I tell them what I can read. Cat, please stop. Thank you. And they're like, cover up your right eye. And then I covered up my right eye and closed my left eye. And she was like, "Hey, you're not going to be able to see that way." And I was like, "Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not going to be able to see that way. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking." Yeah, the sheer amount of skills. I mean, you've got your main power, your sub power, then you've got the power pool powers, you know, for movement and all the extra added like additions and everything. Like, there's so much customization. I love this damn game. I don't understand. I keep harping on it. I do not understand how. Oh wait, hold on, Panvert. They taught me how to do costume changes, which I didn't know was a thing. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this. What? What? That shit is so goddamn cool. What's the project? Not gonna lie, sounds like you're trying to get me into a cult. That was a really weird sentence. Oh, don't Tesla-cade me. Oh, come on. So what's the project? I'm assuming no relation to where I grew up. Oh, dad joke trauma dump. That's still on Homecoming, right? Because I know there's another I know there's another another server that opened up recently. At least I saw it on the subreddit. They were trying to advertise for it. Every AT get like 50 each. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I have a feeling, you know, just judging on the little information that I have here, that City of Heroes is your game. Like, this is the game you play. Nothing wrong with that. Just, holy shit. My assistant coach, he is doing something similar in Minecraft, where he is trying to get a full stack of every single material and item in the game, all in this huge, like, vault, where it's like every 2 blocks is a chest, and it's just filled with certain materials. You've gotten... So you've done controllers, blaster, like, oh my god. That is so much. I mean, I guess... Are you doing like the farming stuff, or you like, if the power set can work, do you go into AE and like farm it to level 50, or are you just like actually playing all the way to 50? I mean, it doesn't matter. Either way is impressive. I'm just wondering. Hey, thanks for follow. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, Flameboo is Flameboo? She's the one who's just scared of robots. That's right. Why can't I? Alright, well, oh, I'm being held. Alright, I'm trying to save my AoEs for all the little douchebags that are about to come out. Ooh. Flame bow, okay. Oh, is that... Oh, alright, well there you go. The only French I know is the entirety of Code Lyoko's opening song in French. Un Monde Sans Danger. Is the only French I have ever learned. Which, if you have not heard that song, it is a killer song. Code Lyoko, okay show. Opening song, absolutely incredible. Oh, Flambeau. Oh, it's zoomy time for the cats. Is that correct? I said it right? Or that Un Monde Sans Danger is an incredible song? Both of those can be true. Oh, whoa, you just ran. The former, at least. Fair enough. Oh yeah, it is. Get in Fight Club. Cats, please, please don't destroy things. Run around all you want. Don't cause damage. Oh my god, Tesla Knight, stop holding me. Oh, alright, we're fighting. No? That wasn't it? Could it be at the beginning of the mission then? Let's see. Oh, hell. What's up? Alright, where are you? Where are you? Oh, shit, there's just another clockwork. Oh, you know I gotta kill these little gears. Alright, there we go. And we're moving on. Oh, you know what? Let me get a level. Let me level up real quick. Valkyrie. Alright, I will head to the next mission in just a second. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, I didn't realize she was so close. Oh no. I do happen to be very fast. What do I want? Ah, cat. Jeez. Squirrel, come here. You wanna make an appearance again? Come here, cat. Gosh. Nope, you're crazy. Do I want more endurance recovery? Do I want more accuracy? Accuracy's been pretty good with just a 1. Let's do endurance recovery. Mitzi, is that actually... Mitzi, are you the one that I taught in high school, Mitzi? Or are you... There's no way. Oh, how you been, girl? Holy crap. It has been in time. How the hell did you find my stream? Oh, thank you. Where is the tech store? Yeah, I have the boy and the girl. I've got Simon and River still, and then we just got a new cat. He's like part Maine Coon, and I got to name him, and so his name is Squirrel Tail because he has a big ass bushy squirrel tail. So we have 3 cats now. I need endurance mod, not reduction. Blame my wife. She keeps... I think she's done though. She's been presented with more cats and she didn't want them. And I couldn't believe it, but she didn't take more cats. So I think 3 is the limit. Three is the limit on our cats. Also, I am blame. What do you mean, not blame you? What? Oh, complete protons bound. Oh, we gotta go to the monorail. All right, let's go. Sweethearts, 100%. Like, we have... Why are you retaliating physically? Why would you do this? God damn it. All right, let me get to my destination. It's so many. I guess I deserve this. All right, I'm gonna go to Manticore's mansion, and then I have to do 20 push-ups and 20 squats, and then I'm just gonna go pee. So if you don't mind hanging out for just a second, I appreciate it. Do not blame the wife. Got it. I will not do that in the future. All right, let me, I guess, get the push-up camera ready. Oh my goodness. Is that... Oh, there's a lot going on here. Hold on, let me do that. Oh, why do I keep kicking that plate? Okay, what are we at? I'm at 20 and 20. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is the revenge I get for making all of the wrestlers and all of my students do physical activity all the time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna go pee. Ooh. Well, I caught one cat on the way back. Little baby Simon. Oh, you don't want to be caught. Come on, don't fight. Ooh. That is 140 push-ups, 140 squats, and various other exercises today so far. Thank you. Love of my life. Appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah! What are you going to see? Because I have not been interested in any movies coming out for a long time. Also, divulge as much as you want, but Mitzi, you gotta catch me up on stuff. Come on. It has been years. Ugly stepsister. Yeah, I know that. Oh, you mean like in a different... Okay, what's that mean? Holy shit, how'd you get a home? One, how'd you get a home at your age? And two, how'd you get a home at your age in this current market? It's awful. How'd you afford it? You don't have to tell me that. That's just really damn impressive. I'm proud of you. That's insane. I mean, people can't afford rent. You over here buying houses and shit. That's where it's at. It's all that math I taught you. Nursing school! Alright. I mean, hell yes. You are the second student that I have had do nursing school into like getting a house really early by just saving up money. It is really impressive. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. Do you know how many people in your, like, I was gonna say your generation, but it's multiple generations. Oh, of course. I mean, you did better than me. I was on the 7-year bachelor degree program because I suck shit at school. Oh, this is the dead end. Damn it. Huzzah. Okay. Just making sure you were here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm still coaching there, but teaching is not where it should be, and it won't be for a long time. So, yep, I said goodbye to that. I was a social worker for a while, helping kids in foster care, and then I am, weirdly enough, I'm going back to work for Hillsborough County, or for the school district, but I'm just repairing computers and printers and stuff, just doing really simple tech work at one of their like shops. So I actually start that on Monday. Oh, you work next to the school? Wait, are you at... Alright, hold on. I don't want to give too much information about where we're at. Are you at the hospital that's close to the school? You know what? Find me on Instagram and we'll catch up, because if you're at that... Oh, you're next door to the school. Okay, never mind. I thought you were at the hospital. But that's awesome. Holy shit. Thanks for popping in. I'm very, very happy about that. Thank you. You made my night. That is funny that you see them running, though. And I do be making them run. Where did he run to? Where'd you go, big guy? Oh, we got him. Never mind. Well, have a good one, Mitzi. Thank you so much. And, yeah. Either pop in again or find me on Instagram or Facebook or whatever, but definitely keep in touch. I'm so proud of you. Keep doing it, because you're making it in like one of the hardest times. You know this, I tell every single one of you kids, being an adult sucks. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, I wonder why I'm a little sweaty. Can't imagine why that would be the case. And off we go. What? Shark Week? What? No. Like, Shark Week? Where they just talk about sharks on Animal Planet? I was not watching it. Oh. Well, I thoroughly ruined it. Can I not attack them? Oh, there we go. Oh. No, I am mildly sweaty because my own wife had me doing push-ups and squats after working out all day because she loves me very much. And because I talk shit. Oh, those are not police officers. No running. Talk shit, get bit. Oh, I'm stealing that. Thank you. I'm using that on my wrestlers. Just every time they talk shit, they're just gonna do workouts. Talk shit, get fit. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna steal it regardless, but I do appreciate you giving me your consent. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the gifted sub. And also, there's that cool animation I was talking about earlier. Me and a friend of mine made that from one of the swords I actually own in my martial arts room. Oops, I just wanted to do bullet rain, but alright. Oh, made from the little animation that plays is made. It's a picture of the sword that we edited to go into the sheath and all that stuff. I am no blacksmith. I use the weapons. I don't know how to make them. I own a very large martial arts collection and a lot of weapons from all the different martial arts that I've practiced. Yeah, you see, that's exactly what I was going to talk about, was, like, I want to get into blacksmithing. I want to try my hand at, like, making a sword that I'm going to use or could practice with. But, yeah, no, from my understanding, you gotta practice a lot, and you gotta put in a lot of effort before you get to making a sword. So, I only have one custom piece, and that's a heater shield I had a blacksmith for me in Germany. I love that thing. That thing is so damn cool. And me and the guy who made it, he didn't speak English, and I don't speak German, and so we were trying to use Google Translate to figure out, like, dimensions and shape and size and all that stuff, and we just resorted to sending each other really poorly drawn MS Paint pictures. That we got the job done. It's a damn cool shield. Hell yeah. You know what? I'll take I'll have to put up a picture of the martial arts room in my Discord so people can see what I'm talking about. I'm at the point where I need a new weapon. I need a new weapon wall because the current one I have is filled up with equipment. I mean, even if you don't have any interest in like sword fighting or martial arts or anything, man, swinging around weapons is just a way more fun, like grip training, shoulder, and like just general exercise than like just lifting a weight. I mean, obviously in my opinion, because I love that stuff, but also totally like way cooler. And yeah, no, I've watched I watched like Forged in Fire, and I watched 2 Feet. Yeah, I watched Forged in Fire, and I watched a couple of like blacksmith shows on YouTube and everything like that, and I'm always super interested in them. But that is the one thing that I do not understand, is how they just walk up to a grinder that could completely ruin the sword, and they're like, all right, and just by hand, by eye, and they just do it. And that shit blows my damn mind. Like, there's no way. There's no way. I know there's a tech store here. There it is. But that is 100% something I've thought about, where I'm like, how are they so confident in just walking up and doing it? Endurance mod. And then healing. Yeah, that's fair. I can't imagine what it would feel like screwing up a project that took that long. And I bought the wrong enhancements. It's fine. I'll just suck it up. Do you ever watch Faraway Forged on YouTube? So 50 plus 5 hands. I think for me, and you can correct me because you actually do this and I don't, and I have no idea. But for me, one of the more intimidating things that I seem to find about it is handle construction. I mean, because I've had a handle come apart while practicing, and it's a nightmare. But Every time I see, I mean, Faraway Forge is one of the ones that I see a lot. He went on Forged in Fire. Is it really? I mean, I'm taking your word for it, 100%. You're the first any kind of blacksmith I've gotten to talk to about it. Okay. Here, hold on. I want to pull up one of my favorites and ship it to you. That one. Oh, I love this one. There we go. Hold on. I got you. Do a flip, right? Bum. Look at that. Flips all day. Two hunks of crap slapped together. The one with the arrow? I don't know. I found it and I've never seen anything like this. I don't know what it does. So I just have it. I've never gotten a set piece before or whatever this is, so I've just kept it because I don't know what to do with it and I can't sell it, so. Valentine's Day. That makes sense, Cupid's arrow. Don't know why it dropped yesterday, but I'll take it. Obviously, you are familiar with the game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have that issue. Thank you. You should please keep doing that. I have that issue a lot with a lot of the training equipment that I have, is that once I've been using it for so long and, you know, you sweat on it and it gets in the handle and everything, I have to change the wrapping to hold the handle together because it just deteriorates after a while. And I hate it. I would love for them to be waterproof. That's smart. Cheap viewers. God damn it. One day a friend of mine gave me a bot to get rid of the bots, but you know, the more I think about it, let them come in here. They have to watch an ad to get in here, and, you know, they have to give me like 3 cents. Alright, get away from the altar of pain, because they explode. Dude, come on, don't... Get away. He's gonna stand right there. Oh, he's unaffected by it. Oh, okay, they'll just one-shot me. Cool. Yeah, a bunch of people try to add wraps to kind of make it... I feel like when it comes to swords, it's kind of like Holmes, where there's like curb appeal bullshit, where it's like, oh, I'll spend $500 on this and it ups the value by $1,500. I feel like sword like handle wraps, for some reason people think that, and I pretty much every time I buy a piece, one of the first things I do is dismantle and take off the wrap because I hate it. Pretty much every time. Actually, now that I think about it, there's only one wrap on anything that I own, and it's because the handle is so bad that I need a wrap on it, because it'll just slip in your hands. So yeah, 100%. I don't think wraps are good. And yeah, you shouldn't stand next to that dude. Or were you standing in the fire? I don't know. I don't know what you want, man. I can't heal you. Just hang out down there. But yeah, I'd love to pick your brain about blacksmithing. And I mean, you're welcome to talk to me about, I guess, weapon usage if you care, but... But that is my big thing, is every single time I see the amount of resources, effort, and how quickly you can just screw the whole thing up on a sword, I also realize I don't think I can just be an amateur blacksmith because I feel like I want to do it. I'd have to invest a lot more time and be a lot more prepared, I think. That's not good. Hold on, I gotta take this guy down. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, mechanical connection is king. It always will be. Resin can work, slats work, all that stuff works, but mechanical connection, man, oh my god. And a belt grinder from Harbor Freight. It was definitely not the best belt grinder. Fair enough. The grinder, I feel like of all the pieces of blacksmithing, the grinder is the part I'm most intimidated by. Oh, I love you, sweetheart. Good night. Sweet dreams, and I will send you a cat update in the morning. I mean, I'm driving out there tomorrow anyway, so I'll see you then. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that the grinder is probably the most important part because it's just your shaping and so much of everything. But I also see how fast it eats metal, and I just think about slipping up and losing, like, you know, a quarter inch of your finger, and it scares the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm sure, like, every reaction in your body is, oh, I slipped and I yanked it away and it, like, cut my glove or it, like, tore a little bit of skin off, but 50 times. Oh my god, that gives me actual anxiety. I don't know why that... Maybe it was because, like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I was a skateboarder when I was younger and, like, road rash sucks. And I just feel like it's just directly related to that. I don't know. Something about the grinder. Don't wear gloves. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Like getting your hand ripped up in there and then losing a hand. Yeah, I'd rather take a scrape than a whole finger. Oh, true. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even consider that, but yeah, you need to know when your metal's cooling off. Or not cooling off, because you're shaping it. You need to know when it's heating up. Do you grind... You grind before tempering it, right? Before it's... So I've done like, I've fixed up and repaired some of my equipments, or some of my like swords and practice material and everything like that before. So I've used like grinders, sharpeners, and files. I've just never used the like belt grinder. Never used that. God damn, dude. That hurt. One of the worst things I did at my old house, I had a martial arts room there as well, and I had my punching bag hanging up. And generally, I would take the bag down. You know, I take the bag down, move it to the side, all that stuff if I want to do any weapon training. And so one time I got lazy and I took the bag down, but then left the chains up. And I was practicing Iaido draw techniques and swords. And I blasted, just straight up blasted this sword against that chain. Oh man, I was so angry at myself. It didn't break or anything, but it definitely left a divot that I took me years to get the confidence to fix it. For the heat treat, far less concerned how much. Yeah, because that was my assumption. It's like you do it before the treat because obviously it's going to be rougher and harder to do. All right. No mind dies all the time. Yep, there he goes, just running off to die. I'm definitely considering it. There's a lot of workshops that I've seen and a couple of my friends have gone to that, you know, they'll like walk you through the process. You know, you pay a fee and it's for materials and training, and they just, you know, basically baby you and walk you through the process of making a knife. I'm like, that's so cool. Like, obviously I want a sword, but I think I'm just gonna end up making a knife one day because I really want to, and just see how it turns out. I mean, I'm definitely not scared of the hammering. I have the body and the build for the hammering part down. That part is fine. I bet I can do this. Perfect. Oh, he stunned me? Shit. Material removal? So is that just like working with a grinder? Yeah, a lot more. Yeah, that's what I was saying. My friend, he went to, like, they have a, now this is in West Virginia, so I don't know if it's where I live, but, where he lives, they have, like, a community center where you can go and they've got experts from different fields to just teach you things. And one of the ones they had is blacksmithing, and so you pay a fee and you get the materials, and they walk you through the smithing process. Like they do it with you and teach you how to do it with like 2 or 3 other people. I was like, that's cool. Oh damn! At least you do damage, no mind. Oh, you're gonna die. I can't heal you, buddy. Do you, like... If I rest, will you rest? Nope. Oh yeah, you gone, gone, buddy. I do not have the patience for your very slow speed. Yeah, my wife has talked about that often, where she's like, oh, why don't you get into blacksmithing? I mean, you love, like, all your weapons and everything so much. I'm like, sweetheart, we don't got the money for that. I mean, I'm a teacher who's switching careers. Like, we do not have the money for that. So here, let me... Oh, don't run. Alex Steele? Alex Steele, wow, alright. Didn't land that more on the nose. Trying to keep you alive, no mind. You are not making it easy. Okay, to actually blacksmith. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Yeah, my father-in-law is learning blacksmithing right now, actually. And he's been loving it. It's very interesting, and like what he comes back with is really cool. It's like little, you know, like hooks, and he did a ladder pattern twisted steel like key hook that he's gonna make a couple more of and then put on the wall to just hold their keys, like stuff like that. You know, people tend to forget. I don't think about the fact that, like, that's metalworking. There's no way that No Mind is going to make it out of here alive. No way. That actually, like, he never survives this mission. Uh-oh. Well, here we go. Hey! No Mind survived! Yo! Congrats, dude! That never happens. Oh, geez. You're building a hydraulic press? That's cool as shit. Is it? Hey, I mean, don't sell yourself short. There's not a lot of people who can do that generally. Damn. Getting deep into this. Well, I'm rooting for you. I don't think I need... That's CC. I'm pure damage. Hasten? Reduce the recharge of all my powers. That is really good. Alright, let's take Hasten. Hasten is a very strong buff. I'm gonna need a third. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. Things that should always be on. Be up here. That needs to be on... Ammo... Do I want ammo there? I never use my vulnerability ability. I never use it. Yep, the toggles bar. Ninja Run will always be on. It's only super speed and sprint that I modify. Let me bring these down. Hasten is a buff that I'll put here. And then I'm just, you know what? Alright, we're gonna do this. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Alright. Put my transformations there. Because I'm using up 3 slots just so that I can have cool transformations. I'll put the toggles over here too. Well, I can make it a square? How do I make it a square? Oh! Oh! Let's go 3x4. 4x3. Hell yes, thank you. Alright. Movement, transformations. Things that should always be on. There we go. I like super clean UI. I don't like a lot of things in the way. I like things to be... Simplicity is king. That's what I enjoy. Generally, when I make a character, I pick one ability and just focus on that ability and making it super fast and all that shit, which is a terrible idea, but it doesn't stop me from doing it. I didn't do it this time, though. I'm better this time. Leaping in sprints, running sprints. I would do that if I ever took the time to move influence between characters and actually, you know, gain a leg up. But instead, what I do is I do good enough for now. Like, I do good enough for now, generally, when I play this game, because I make it to, like, level 25 and then I quit. And I don't quit. I start a new character. Like, who doesn't, right? Like, I feel like that's the name of the game. You get to a certain point, you're like, all right, alt time. You see an enemy will use one power, and you're like, yo, what is that power? And then you just go make a whole set around it? Or a whole character? Like, I totally get why you would be max level. I don't know how y'all do it. Like, I mean, I do. You guys put a lot, you know more about the game. Because once I hit level, like, 20-some, yeah, once I hit, like, early 20s, I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Like, I lose momentum in leveling. I tried AE farming a couple times, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see how this works. And I was like, I'm good. Yeah, I've had a lot of people pop in, and they are insanely knowledgeable. I mean, New Girl, who was helping me earlier, I don't know if you saw what she has going. She has what she calls the project, where she is getting every single power set. She's getting every single power set to level 50 with a main and sub. And she only has 3 classes left. She's done every single class but 3. I think it was like Scrapper, Stalker, and Defender. She's done every controller, every blaster, you know, everything. I'm just like, holy shit. I love video games, and I love video games as an art form. I love them as a form of media. Storytelling, you know, I really love video games for a lot of different reasons. My God, I don't think there is a video game that I have ever put in thousands of hours into. I've put in like 500-600 hours into a single video game, but thousands? Now, of course, you go through my Steam library. There are thousands of hours in the Steam library, but not on any individual game. I played so many different ones. But I do find it so impressive when someone's just like, this is my game. I love it. I know everything about it. I'm amazing at it. That shit's so impressive. Yeah, I don't know anything about sets, so that's probably what hits me the hardest. I mean, I learned in Homecoming a year or two ago, 2-3 years ago. I learned about the merit enhancements. the ones you can just buy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know much about them, but I use them. And that was a big jump for me because I was just using store-bought enhancements for the most part. And then I would go on the subreddit and realize I have no clue what the end of this game looks like because I have never come close. HOs and IOs. Oh, I hit the chandelier. Yeah, this is the first time I feel powerful because one of the community members from yesterday, he was just like, here's some pocket change to help you get like going on the server, and just sent me 50 million influence. And I'm just like, I never had the influence to like upgrade my enhancements. Like, I've never been able to do that. I know the feature existed, never had the money to actually upgrade them. Not all of them. So, like, already this playthrough has been insanely different just because I have influence. Yeah, he was saying that, and that blew my damn mind. So I was like, dude, I've never seen like 100,000 influence. I tried AE farming for levels, and I did get a character up to like 30 something for the first time ever. And I was like, okay, I get it. But I think it was kind of at the end of my interest, the last like 2 or 3 times that I played, and so it wasn't enough. I mean, I like that there's that ceiling. Like, I like knowledge being, you know, important. You know, and I don't mind that having to actually get. I mean, one of my favorite MMOs is Ragnarok Online, which is a Korean farming MMO, like, or not farming MMO, but you need to farm everything. And I love that shit. I like working towards a goal and achieving my goal. And so gaining influence was like, I never hated it. It was just, you hit that wall. And I played controllers. Grindy, yeah. I actually like grindy games a lot. I like getting efficient with it and like learning what's best and doing it. But it also sucks when you can't find the efficiency at all and it never feels like you're making any progress whatsoever. That will wear me out too. Like, try a different zone. Oh, everything sucks and I can't beat it here. You know, I beat one enemy, but it takes me 12 minutes and the experience not worth it. Oh, I need to go clear out more clockwork. You turn it into a clicker game. You slowly upgrade your AFK farming to just be a better AFK farmer and make more faster. That would be a problem for me. I am a huge sucker for numbers go up. Damn. And like you said, AFK, like you can just like, you've got multiple instances of the game running and you're playing a different character while you're gaining influence on this one. That I was unaware about. How the hell do you do that? Can you just open the program up multiple times? I've never tried because I've never thought about it. So you have 3 running right now, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Just launch more. Oh yeah, the only farming I would set up, I don't think I'd set up an AFK farm. But I do I appreciate your approach. I thank you for that. Because I know a lot of people mean well, and they're not backseat gaming. They're really trying to help, and they just don't quite know how to approach that. And they're like, you need to do it this way. I'm on Indomitable. I like low population servers. I do that in every MMO that I play. I interact with almost no one, if no one at all, and I completely ignore the I completely ignore the MMO part of the RPG and just play the RPG. Right. I didn't mind AE farming for levels because, like, there's so many. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely how I have played. I was gonna say would play. I mean, the only time I played with anyone was I got my wife to play with me for a while, because we used to play World of Warcraft together. And I was like, well, if you liked World of Warcraft, you should play my favorite MMO. Yeah, she played the Storm, the Storm Surge or Storm Blaster. Not water, but the Storm one with the Storm Cell and all the procs and everything. I almost made a Storm character when I went to do this playthrough. It looked so damn cool. Holy shit, it was so cool. Refuses to touch MMOs. Damn. Storm Surge. Okay, I was right. Storm Surge is one of the coolest, like, classes I've ever seen. A proc-based mage. And, like, an AoE proc-based mage. That shit is so fucking cool. And I think what really cemented City of Heroes for me, outside of the hero aesthetic and like a lot of the things that I love about the game. Oh, really? Controller. Like playing the controller as a kid after having played all these different MMOs. Oh. Actually, hugely not a fan of the Franken slot meta. What the hell is that? Oh, is it like instead of doing a set? Hold on, let me just guess from your terminology. Is it instead of doing a set that boosts a thing or for your class or whatever, you put in a bunch of different enhancements that give you sets per ability to maximize 4 different sets per ability. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. So you're just trying to get as many of your, like, mods, or your enhancement stuff to, like, proc and pop off instead of your character, like, doing things? Is that the idea that I'm getting? Oh. Man, I love regeneration. Holy shit. Am I regeneration? Shit, am I regeneration? Yeah, I'm regeneration. Dual pistols regeneration. Oh, you stunned me. Oh, is she out of range? There it is. I know why I'm having such a hard time. Not in my fire form. DOT gonna get you? No. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, that's alright. So that's right around what I was thinking about. You're just slotting in all of these different things, and instead of focusing on one of them, you're just hoping one of them goes off. Can all the procs go off, like in random chance that they all like roll correctly, or is it only one per cast? Procs per minute? What? I didn't know about that. Huh. 3.5 per minute. So 7 every 2 minutes. That's interesting. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I can see how that's kind of lame. I can see how it... Because that it doesn't matter what you're... Like, it doesn't matter who you're playing. It doesn't matter your power sets or anything, really, outside of just... I feel like that takes away a lot of, like... a lot of the originality, not originality, but like creativity of the character and stuff. Because if it's just, I need, yeah, Yeah, your character doesn't matter. You just, it's whatever has a long cooldown that's going to proc all the procs, and then just getting the procs. That's, I totally get your criticism of it, because it sounds lame. It takes away the individuality of your character, which is like the game. And you can't see it? Like, what? Then fucking why? That's really lame. Yeah, that is like, that is uber lame. Just like, hey, this weapon set is slow, that's why it's good. Like, what? So you're not... So your entire like your normal damage rotation, I don't know why I put that in quotes, it is a rotation. But your rotation is just mitigating cooldown, but not actually doing anything. Like, not actually doing attacks. Yeah, you're just mitigating everything until that one attack comes back up so you can, like, nuke them with procs. If there was, like, a power set that worked like that, I think that would be fine. Like, a power that was, you're mitigating all of this and you're doing that, you've got your one big, huge, damaging attack. That'd be cool. But I get your criticism of that's every power set if you build it this way. That's lame. I mean, I guess it's a good thing. I don't know if you can do the in-game content, but like this, but I do appreciate that in this game, almost everything that I've ever seen available, you can do without having everything maximized. But if that's like the way to go, yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I know you don't have to do the extremes. Yeah, you don't have to pick the best thing. I appreciate that about this game a lot, because it's still plenty difficult, and especially like leveling when you can change the difficulty on what you're doing. I mean, if you're clearing and you're doing what your job is in the, in the grand scheme of things, who cares? You're doing what you're supposed to do. I know a lot of people care. There's a lot of people who care. I think those people are wrong because it's a video game for fun. But I also played World of Warcraft, I did raids, I did arenas and in-game content, and I ran into those people, and I was like, man, y'all sure do know how to ruin it. See, I don't mind doing simulations to maximize damage. Yo, I'm not gonna like yuck your yum. If optimization and efficiency is like your jam and what you find in video games, awesome. And MMORPGs are a great way to do that. But just like everything in life, Like, leave everyone else the hell out of your shit. Like, leave people alone. Awesome. Play the game the way you want to play. Don't ever make anyone else try to do it the way you do it. Unless they ask or want to. Well, that's true. Yeah, because you don't see damage numbers. Like, you don't see damage numbers or anything in this game when you're paired or when you're teamed up with people, do you? You just, I mean, I guess you'll see the HP bar drop, but that's about it. Well, I mean, there's always a difference. There's, you know, you're not playing optimally. That's a wrong sentence. But I stood in the shit that caused the raid wipe? Okay. Come on. If you didn't know, you didn't know. Oh, so yeah, you just see a number. I hear the idiot sound. Where is it? Right. Yeah. I've seen videos and like watched recordings and stuff of people's like of some of the in-game runs, and I'm just like, holy shit. There's so much information on the screen right now. Oh my god, where is this thing? Recover salvage container. Where's... I hear it. Did they die? Basement. I don't know it. Yo, where is... I hear you. Is there a second story to this place? No. There is. Ah, you son of a bitch. But what? Why are y'all here? Wasn't ready for a fight. All right, y'all want to fight? Let's fight. Oh my god. Why are you slowing down my cooldowns? Oh, do I have to kill you to stop this? Thank you. thought this was a random building. I didn't realize there was enemies in there. I am on Indomitable. Sure, I'll do a level 15 recharge. That was recharge reduction, level 15, create. Oh, is he out in Steel Canyon? Nope, he's right there. I have completed the invention tutorial. Thank you very much. I didn't realize I was doing all of that for that, but I don't have any other contacts. Ooh, it's 11 o'clock. I've been streaming 3 hours. All right, then. Nope, didn't build enough momentum. Oh, sweet. How's it going, man? Thanks for being convenient. Back to Steel Canyon. Cool. Oh, that was Skyway City. Shit. Level 18. Alright, I chose wrong. Ooh, nope, couldn't keep that up. I feel like I'm playing a Sonic game. No way I'm gonna make that. Holy shit! Oh my god, he's right next to the other monorail. Perez Park. Oh, Perez Park is... Yeah, it's one of the areas that you can't, there's no monorail. I think this is where, like, you run into the Circle of Thorns and the nature blobs, elementals. Yeah, I used to come here and farm on, like, the AoE stuff. Or, like, the AoE builds that I tried. Oh, he's out there. Oh, these are already so weak compared to me. Oh shit, I do not want to run through the forest. It is a nightmare in there trying to get through. I want to get on top. Oh, he's all the way over there. I didn't jump. Oh, I made it! Hey! Off we go through the trees. I did not want to run through this maze. Let's go ice form. I love Perez Park. If I had a more AoE or had focused on AoE, I would skip a shit ton of quests and come here to level. And I'd go to the sewers for a little bit and then I'd come here. Or vice versa. I think sewers is first, they're lower level, and then here. Yes, I also agree with that statement too. Perez Park is fucking mean. This is a mean ass zone. There's massive swarms of mobs, all these corners, all kinds of different mobs, like groupings. Y'all just wanna, you're not gonna do anything? I mean, I appreciate it. Just stand there and get shot. Thank you. Yes. There's always some, like, tree branch sticking out at 90 degrees that sticks you when you're getting destroyed by a Circle of Thorns convent of 10 or 20 of them. Oh my gosh, stop with the stuns. Oh, oops. What's up? Let's go fire, baby. Come on, DOT. Take him out. Nope. There we go. Uh-oh. Hey, he missed. Man, I don't take damage because of all my regeneration. I forgot how much I focused into that, which is why I was wondering why damage felt a little low on these. But yeah, no, it's because I don't die. I don't take damage. Y'all can eat bullet rain. Gosh, I remember, I don't know why this memory just cropped up. I was playing, I think it was World of Warcraft. And I got swarmed by monsters, and then they got, like, they stuck my legs, they hamstrung me, so I couldn't move, and they walked up and they just beat me up. And my dad was like, why didn't you block or dodge? I'm like, Dad, it doesn't work that way. And then I was like, fuck, how do I explain this to him? How do you explain MMO combat to someone who hasn't played one yet? You either die in one hit or you don't. You survive. I like that. I like to think of it as the way they did the director of Uncharted, the way he explained, like, Nathan Drake surviving all the games despite it looking like him getting shot and stabbed and cut and all that, was he was like, oh, the red around your screen isn't you getting hit and getting bloodied and then you, like, regenerating your life after the fight's over. He's like, no, that's his luck running out. Like, none of those things are hitting him. They're getting really close. And the more and more the red gets near you, the more your luck is running out and you're likely to get hit by a real bullet or, like, actually get shot. So I was like, oh, that's a really cool idea. That's not true because you didn't put it in the game, but that's a really cool interpretation. Plus 300% everything. I mean, City of Heroes headlined a lot of MMO stuff. So I guess it's fair that they were like, diminishing returns. What's that? We don't need to think about these things. Right? And I mean, just because he's the director of the game, like, that doesn't mean he knows any, like, he didn't design the game. It's not an indie game. Like, this had like 550 people working on it. He has no clue. That was just his interpretation, and it's a good one. I like that interpretation. But yeah, definitely his head canon, 100%. Yo, what up? Yeah, you can, I mean, you can still slot numbers high and still get, yeah, you know, big benefits. It's just not
like you said, triple. That reminds me of, if you ever played Divinity, Original Sin, Divinity 1 or 2, made by Larian Studios, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 and all. They had a system in Divinity where if you could easily, fairly easily, with like some equipment and passives and stuff, you could pretty easily get over 100% resistance to an ability. Any percentage point over that resistance, you healed from that element attack. Oh, Divinity's very good. Divinity Original Sin 2 is very good. 1 is good. 2 is really good. But you can get over 100% resistance to an element. And if you did, any damage you receive from that element would heal you. So you get 100% resistance to fire, and there's a bunch of fire spells that their downside is they hit you and everything around you with fire, and now you're in fire, but you did so much damage to everything else, you get like a couple turns to leave. Unless now your biggest nuke damage with its biggest trade-off is your biggest heal and survivability. Insane stuff. I didn't even know there was Pathfinder-based stuff. Like Pathfinder-based video games. I tried to start a game in Pathfinder, and the guy trying to run the game tried to walk me through character creation, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You've talked to me for an hour, and I am not done, like, with the base stuff for my character? What the hell, man? I totally get why Pathfinder is like, people like it over D&D. I like D&D. I'll stick with the simplicity. But I imagine a video game Pathfinder is way more streamlined. Kingmaker? It's popped up in my like Steam queue before. I'll check that out, man. Appreciate the suggestion. Rifts? I've heard of that. I watch Dropout.tv all the time, and Rifts has been on a couple of their actuallys. If you know what that is, it's amazing. And if you don't, you should watch it. Actually is great. But yeah, that's where I first heard of Rifts. And it sounded really damn cool. Oh, I gotta go back to Steel Canyon. That's right, I'm nowhere near there. The actual mechanic game. So you're saying that it is definitely leaps and bounds above things for its world building and incredible setups in those regards, not necessarily its mechanical features. Make sure I don't fall into the forest. Okay. Now I gotta get out. Oh shit. I mean, at least I appreciate you being open and honest about it, like giving it like a hey, don't take the mechanics, take the world building. I appreciate that. I'll definitely have to check that out then. I've been running a D&D campaign with multiple different groups for 6 or 7 years now. I think it's been that long, or right around that long. And it went from like in person, then online to for after COVID, and now all my players are all over the United States, and yeah, so now we're all over the place. So now it's all on Roll20. So is it like a world building I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna have to look this up because this is very interesting. Oh, Skyway City, not Steel Canyon. I adore Roll20. I know a lot of people have their qualms. I still didn't go to Skyway City. I just went to the other part of Steel Canyon. Ooh. Oh, all right. "35 world books." Holy shit. Yeah, no, that's all. I've done a lot of shit like that, but it's all been flavor. You know, D&D rules, but it's flavored this way and looks like this, but I like the idea of the game actually supporting it. I ran a mech D&D one-shot. That was one of my favorites I've ever done, but I made them all I gave them all level 1 commoner stats, and then access to all these like all these guns and explosives and med kits, or not med kits and repair kits, and then their character was their mech that they fought in. And so we got to do these huge maps with just insane scale because I upped all the range by like 10. Like everything was multiplied by 10, so every square was 50 feet instead of 5 feet. So it was all functionally the same, but like one of the characters was a longbowman with the sniper feet, so he's in the mountains just raining lasers down, you know, onto this huge battlefield. It was dope. It was a really damn good campaign. I also realized necromancer wizard is really broken if they have corpses, and I let my player resurrect other mechs on the battlefield, and since it was a battlefield, she just spent turns just rezzing more and more mechs until she ran out of all of her spell slots and had like an 11 fucking mechs running around shooting, which were skeletons, just shooting the shit out of stuff. It was cool. It was such a cool thing, but I had to explain D&D magic as mech pseudoscience, and it was really fun. But Rifts gives you a scenario where all of this shit is possible. Like, that's what you're saying? It's just, yeah, it's here. You can do it. Oh, all right. Cool. So now I have to read up on Rifts and the entire system, because that sounds dope as hell, man. So take your favorite TTRPG rules, use the Rift, like use Rift setting and world, use your favorite TTR rules. Easy for a TTRPG. That's an easy ask. Like, we don't all already steal ideas everywhere when we're making campaigns and stuff. Yeah, I like that. My friend group, we were all DMing for each other and going back and forth and all that, and we ran into the issue of a couple of our friends are like, I really want to do I just want to do improv with my friends. I want the strategy of combat. I want a map. I want it to matter. I want to know where I'm at. I want to, like, use the environment. Like, I want to fight. Yeah. So we went through a growing phase between all of us, and we were figuring out what we all wanted to do. But I would be the one that's like, yo, if we're gonna have a fight, I need to see the map. I want to know where I'm at, where the enemy is, distance. Like, I want those miniatures on a map. Like, I want to see it. Let's go. Oh shit! I have a time limit. Fuck. Oh, like just straight roleplay? Yeah, that's not me. Everyone in my group calls me the combat DM. Like, that's what I've been deemed. I am the combat DM and the combat player, apparently. That's the moniker I've been given. I mean, if you're running campaigns, I'll give you some of my combat encounter ideas that I've had in the past that are, in my opinion, I think they're incredible. But I don't mind doing a voice for my character. I don't mind doing, like, I don't mind that stuff necessarily, but don't be pushy about it. And, like, you know, if I laugh or I'm out of character, who cares? Oh, there you go. The drifting part sucks. That sucks, man. I mean, you know, I grew up on the internet. Well, maybe not on the internet. You know, I had a computer in my house and I was playing StarCraft online when I was like 13. But I made like real, legitimate relationships through, through the internet. And so when all me and my friends moved away, we all just stayed in contact. If we had ever lived like in the same place in the first place. I mean, I have friends all over the United States that I keep in contact with just because we always just play video games together. But I also know that that is not how a lot of people operate. There we go. Hey man, it's better than most groups. And yeah, you and I are about the same age. Because I'm late 30s, so I got you. Well, have fun. How's mine? My endurance is doing good, even with the extra cooldown on Bullet Rain. Hold on, where's my map? Oh, is he still alive? Oh, shit. Let's go this way. Upstairs. Uh-oh, we're getting stronger, huh? Come on, regeneration, you just keep pumping out those numbers, and I will stay alive. Where are you going, dude? Please. Come on, man. Don't do that. Oh, thanks for getting close to each other. Nope. Fire? Lots of fire. Oh, I'm not in fire form. What's wrong with me? Gotta maximize my damage. Maybe stairs down as well? Yeah. Alright, well, we can have that. DOT? Nope. Combine into... Let's do the big insight. I didn't save any of these. 4 office workers to rescue. I didn't save them? Shit ton of them running around. This office's layout is a fucking maze. Won't anyone work here? I didn't see a single enemy on this floor. Even though I have all this time, it's still anxiety riddled seeing the fucking timer go down. Alright, I have to get that. There's this way. I need to go that way. Ah. Oh shit. That was rude. Oh, that's just what those guys do, which doesn't matter to my regeneration. Feel like I've saved a lot of office workers. Oh my god, there's more stairs up? Or elevators? Yeah. I'll check them out. That'd be great. I mean, I was going to find them in, you know, however means I felt necessary. But I am very intrigued by the idea of just, you know, do what you want. Oh, no shit. All right. Wow. Wait, what was it? If it was... Now I'm just wondering if I know which Kickstarter fraud it was. Might have heard of him. Yeah, damn, y'all are relentless. There's a fucking army in here. Robotech. Oh, shit. Oh. And that sucks, because Robotech is cool as shit. So he just played off people's nostalgia and just didn't... Oh. I thought you were going to say, like, Star Citizen, which is ongoing and awful. Eh. Yeah, oh, Palladium, okay, yeah. Wow. I watch, like, weekly news update shows on the gaming industry and whatnot. I really, really like video games. I like keeping updated on stuff. But yeah, Palladium Games, wow. So they made Rifts. Famously a piece of shit. Whoa, lady! That's cheating. You're not allowed to teleport. That's... Folks, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? Enough. Oh, that actually hurt. Combine into respite. Oof. Why is my HP bar stuff like that? Or like radiation? I think that's radiation. Okay. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god. So, complete and utter fraud. Obviously. Holy shit. Didn't know what I ran through. Oh, great. So he's an arrogant fraud. Sounds more and more like the fucking Musk idiot. Jesus. But I bought this and it's mine because it says it's mine. So I did this. I created this. Nah, man, that's not how that word works. Like a Tesla truck. That's a fair point, actually. We're talking about a complete grade A piece of shit, and he's still a little bit better than Elon Musk. Oh, that makes it even funnier. Oh, yeah. I despise the weird. I find the sentiment very weird that people like the statement, oh well, you know, if you put this man in a country and you know, just left him alone, he'd be a billionaire again in so many years. Like, no the fuck he wouldn't. Like, he got lucky or he screwed over the right people at the right time. That's how you become a billionaire. But when you become a billionaire, you have to screw over so many people to get there. Like, fuck you. We shouldn't have billionaires. They shouldn't exist. I feel like that being a billionaire is a morally wrong thing. Yeah, if he started with, you know, millions of dollars from, you know, profiting off of racial issues and control in South Africa, sure. Or multi-million-dollar loans from your dad while also using their connections and, you know, you having access to all of these educational tools, which you just use to steal other people's good ideas. Yeah, that fucking load of shit. It was just a small loan that I, you know, have royally used, that I've used to bankrupt entire businesses because I didn't want to pay them so I would keep my profits. And fuck you, dude. It's always something, right? That's why I appreciate. That's why I really appreciated Bo Burnham. He has a really good. He has a really good look on like the privilege that he got, and that a lot of people get, and look like just completely take for granted. Yeah, Bezos is a piece of shit, but like he, you know, he didn't start off with a fucking gold spoon in his mouth and completely disconnected from reality. He's completely disconnected from reality, but he didn't start that way. But yeah, fuck Bezos. This bridge is in my way. I will pay to destroy it so I can get my yacht through here. Go fuck yourself, you entitled little baby bitch. Friend of mine put it in a really good way. You know, I don't get the like hate for Katy Perry's little like trip. Like, I get that she's kind of become the spokesperson of rich people being completely disconnected from the fucking world and not understanding what's actually going on. But I don't know why it became her. Like, there were even other celebrities on that flight, because it wasn't, they barely got to space. They're not astronauts. I like the quotations, but like, I don't know. All right, that's a fair, yes. All right, never mind. That's a fair argument. We need to save Earth. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, fucking burn a shit ton of jet fuel so that I can reach like above atmosphere so I can have 0G for a little bit. Like, come on. I know her disconnect, and all of her comments since landing have been ridiculous. I've seen a lot of that. Because he didn't say dumb shit. Which is rare for Shatner. Like, good for him. Actually being better at times, I guess. I don't necessarily hate William Shatner. I don't think he's a great person, but you know, he hasn't done a shit ton of damage, I guess. Yeah, exactly. He made a complete living on just saying dumb shit. I have found I'm just running around smashing tab and not finding any outcasts, but it's fine. This conversation is perfectly fine. Friend of mine put it very elegantly. He was like, once you hit $1 billion in net worth, you hit $1 billion in net worth, you get a plaque sent to you, says you won capitalism. Your entire net worth is capped at 999 million, and every single dollar that could potentially go to you is immediately like sent in taxes or infrastructure building, something. Just not you. We should not have billionaires. I do know that he has a pretty significant resentment towards his Star Trek fame. I know that he is not the most happy about that. Same with Harrison Ford. Harrison Ford hated Han Solo and being Han Solo. Yeah, I know my mother-in-law. She is a Trekkie, and she adores Shatner. We told her we watched Next Generation and Voyager and another one. That is true. I mean, it was his, like, it wasn't even his big break movie either. Like, he was already, I think he was like the most famous person on the cast when they cast Star Wars. He wasn't, you know, the most famous, but he was the most famous of everyone no-named that was there. I remember Mark Hamill talking about that, where he was like, I'm standing next to Harrison Ford. I love Mark Hamill. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can't believe their idea of recreating, like, of trying to catch lightning in a bottle again with that idea for the third reboot, or not reboot, but, you know, sequels. Ugh. I'm not a fan of superhero movies at all. The last one I watched was the very first Wonder Woman, and the MCU is boring to me. I think Sonic 2, like the movie Sonic 2, way better than any MCU movie I've seen. And that is unironic. I mean that entirely. That was a more enjoyable action flick with more fun things happening and just a more interesting story than the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I'm a comics fan. Spider-Man's my favorite hero because he's the only person who has to deal with real life. Like, every other superhero should have issues with their alter ego, and they should be dealing with things. Yeah, Sonic 2 was with Knuckles and Tails. I haven't seen 3 yet. Not an avid movie watcher. Right. They're like the C list and the D list. Which, before Robert Downey Jr., the Avengers were pretty lame. They tried so many times to reboot the Avengers and get them like, oh yeah, Jessica Jones, that's a damn good one. And didn't they make some awful Jessica Jones something? Didn't that happen? And it was bad? Oh, and how, like, meh? Oh, so it just got progressively worse. Yeah. Come on. You know there's some Defender. That's not a joke. Oh, great. You know there's some Defender of it that's like well, you gotta understand that you live long enough to be the villain. You know someone has said that. Oh, wow. All right, never mind. No one's defending that show. That was my assumption. Thinking about what little I know of Jessica Jones from comics and, like, the very little that I've come in contact with it. Yeah, no. But I mean, yeah, they tried to make the Avengers cool for so long, but I mean, no one gave a shit. It's a X-Men, and Marvel was X-Men until they shit the bed with those miserable Fox movies. How evil she is. I can, like, I understand that sentiment. I can like a movie that is not like the source material if it's still good, it's still watchable, it's still fun. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Scott Pilgrim. Like, the comics are fantastic, and also the movie was really damn good. Like, it deviates from the comics massively. It has a completely different, like, a lot of different beats and stories and all that stuff, but it's still a fun movie. Comics were better, but the movie's not bad. I get that. And, like, yeah, I'll give you those exact sentiments too. But, I mean, the damage was done with those just bad X-Men movies. Which is why I think they, like, dropped money on trying to get, well, I mean, I guess Iron Man was kind of a gamble. Ugh. I have only seen clips, and every clip I have seen is hideous. Every clip I've seen looks like DC movie, and DC movies are fucking bad. They're live actions. DC does incredible animated movies. DC's animated films have been fucking great. Multiply by 3. Oh. I didn't see Peacemaker. Well, like I said, though, I haven't watched a superhero movie in a long time because they are pretty damn bad. But, I kind of wanted to watch it. John Cena looks like he just nailed it. I like the first Wonder Woman, too. That was the last one I watched in theaters, and I was like, that was pretty good. Like, not much deviation. Things, you know, it looked good. It was pretty cool. Didn't mind it. Peacemaker? Okay. I mean, the actor or actress and their passion for the role can just change everything. I mean, I had no interest in The Witcher. I tried playing The Witcher games. I didn't really like them. They weren't necessarily for me. But Henry Cavill fucking loves The Witcher, was an amazing Geralt. Wife and I quit watching the second they nixed him because he didn't want to fuck up the books. River, come on, cat. Everything I've seen about John Cena with Peacemaker seems like he really loved it, which I imagine translates in the acting and the screen and all that stuff. And then there is that one clip about, you know, you had two rules, and that scene is fucking hilarious. Yeah, no, we didn't even turn it on. We watched the first 2 seasons. It was incredible. Henry Cavill was like, yeah, I'm leaving because they won't do the books. And we're like, all right, we're out. But I also just like Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill is just a stand-up fucking dude. I loved him speaking out about Vigilante. I don't know Vigilante at all. But I was gonna say I love Henry Cavill speaking out about like getting ready for shirtless scenes and the unrealistic body standards set on, you know, the expectation of male strength and body and all that. Like the way he spoke out about it, and he used The Witcher specifically because he's like, they wouldn't stop, and I'm like, hey, this wasn't in the book, you need to stop this. Yeah, I've been in game shops a lot, played Magic the Gathering a lot. Always was interested in Warhammer 40k. I've played things like it. I do not have the money or the talent to paint figurines or buy them, so I never got to play outside of like other people's armies. But everyone I've met that was like, I like Warhammer. I like the TTRPG. It's fun. I play it sometimes. Great. The second I run into someone that's like, I love this, this is what I do, they are insufferable. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the age we're in. You're not allowed to take a gamble, and you can't get money for something original. It's got to be a sequel, it's got to be an IP, it's got to be something recognizable, and they want to make money off of that subset of people. They want to make money off the people who know what this is by name. And they don't really seem to give a shit how they do that, so why be faithful? Like, just throw something out and make the money because people want to see it. I cannot believe people went and saw the fucking Minecraft movie. I cannot believe people went and saw that just to make the, like, weird TikTok fucking chicken jockey joke thing. But, like, they're like, oh yeah, it's a bad movie, we're just going to see it as a joke. I'm like, you're still giving them money. They think this was a success. You made that happen. Oh yeah, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, I remember being in multiple hobby shops. I had one terrible experience, and then ugh. I had one terrible experience where I was just trying to tell them, like, oh yeah, you know, I got to play for the first time, and my friend was playing Nurgle's army, and he just kept getting lucky rolls, and his units were just being saved. You know, because Papa Nurgle was looking out for them, and the way they reacted to me was so shitty. So shitty. And I was like, alright guys, thanks for that. Appreciate that. Friend of mine owned a game shop, and he would have Warhammer 40k people come in, and I always talked about my interest in it, and I didn't get a lot. I didn't get a lot of anything from those. Not saying they're all, there's no... yeah, that one. Yeah, what it can be is make your opponent feel a lot of pain when you just keep nailing those fucking dice rolls, and like 3 zombies just start fucking chipping away at everything because they won't go down out of pure luck. Ugh. I feel like the TTRPG of Warhammer has such a huge bar to entry for a lot of different reasons, and the fans, they gatekeep. Like, they're obviously, that's a generalization, so I'm wrong, but I feel like that is a community that has a gatekeeping problem, and it sucks. Yeah, right. That is always the issue. Why waste your time dealing with the risk? Like, why roll the dice? I'm not a gambler. Why roll the dice of wasting my good earned time? Oh, night, Panther Man. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, 100%. I'm sure there are game shops and like communities. Well, there has to be, because Warhammer 40k is still around. If it was just assholes, they'd all implode because they wouldn't be able to deal with each other. So, I mean, I think Warhammer 40k is alive and well because, one, the lore is awesome, and every single thing about Warhammer is cool as shit. And also, you know, there's got to be, you know, plenty of pillars of the community that are upstanding and fantastic people. Oh, shit. Oh, so you got to see both ends of the spectrum. It is very interesting. I've never understood the mentality of, I love this thing and I don't want anyone else to know about it. Or if not know about it, I don't want anyone else to participate in it. I've never understood that mentality. I don't get it. I mean, if I love something because it's really cool or the good story or whatever, why would I not want to share that with people? Yes, competition will always be. Ugh. Of GW? Alright, Outcasts. Steel. No, Skyway City. Where the hell are these guys? Holy shit, I've been running around like crazy. Well, shit. It's not even...
Whatever. Oh. That sucks. I've done a lot of competition, physically and video game related. I live very close to Orlando, Florida, so I got to compete in Community Effort Orlando CEO, which is the second largest fighting game tournament in the country. And yeah, it was awesome. It was an awesome experience because the highest level players, generally, fantastic. They're great. Like, they have a better understanding of everything. It's the people who think they're the best that are the worst. Dude, come on. Did he play orcs? Like, he wrote the lore, so he obviously, like, he played orcs, right? And just wrote his army to be better? Because that would be the pettiest, stupid bullshit I've seen. But it would check. Yep. Yeah, what a fucking grade A piece of shit. I ran the wrong direction. Where is this? Steel Canyon shit. So one of my biggest things, just one of my biggest personality traits, is that I believe in fairness. Fairness to a fault. I cannot abide the idea of I want to ruin something. Oh, great. This is no different than that one Blizzard writer fucking writing himself into the story as, like, Sylvana's lover. And everyone's like, what the fuck is this? And it's just this self-insert, just arrogant, weird bullshit. Five books. How self-centered do you have to be? Like, Warhammer 40k is a big thing. There are so many people involved and, like, love it. Absolutely love it. How arrogant do you have to be to not take into consideration these people for something as petty as, well, I'm gonna do better. My guy beats your guy because my said so. Fuck you. God damn. Just the sheer... Ugh, I don't know what word I want to use for it. That's insane. I believe it 100%, because that's how people are, but god damn. What is wrong with my mic? There we go.
think for me, I think the biggest one that ever affected me was something along those lines is I have been a huge Metroid fan my whole life. I love Metroid. I love Samus Aran. Like, I love the story, the lore, the atmosphere, the games, everything about Metroid. I have a lot of Metroid artwork hanging up in my house. And then they made Other M on the Wii. Yeah, on the Wii or the Wii U, I'm not sure. And the writers wrote Samus like they would write any female lead. They gave her daddy issues. They made her cry when she saw a boss. They completely missed the point of that whole character and series. It hurts so much. And even though it is theoretically a canon and also prequel, I do appreciate that the entire community has pretty much said doesn't matter, doesn't exist. We don't think about Other M. Storyline doesn't. We don't care. It didn't happen. Yeah. So in Other M, they go through this whole backstory of Samus and how she was at one point in time a part of the Galactic Federation, which also doesn't make sense. She 100% had daddy issues. They tied it into Metroid Fusion because in Metroid Fusion she talks about having a commanding officer during her training, and his name was Adam. And the computer's AI is named Adam, and he calls her Lady, just like she says she hated in her cadet days. And they wrote an entire, like, daddy issue story based on that interaction in Metroid Fusion, made the entire game Other M based on that interaction, and then also had a scene not only with Samus having daddy issues with this Adam general guy, but also she cried when she saw Ridley. She cried and froze up, and a male soldier jumped in the way to save her. Absolutely awful. Completely missed the point of that character. Like, yeah, no, we just, right? 100%, like 100%. Just, oh, that's a woman? Women act like this. Bro, the fuck? Better include that. Yeah, absolute nightmare. So yeah, no, the general base of Metroid fans have basically stated doesn't exist. Metroid Other M doesn't exist, and anytime that it's mentioned as a canon event, they're like, no. Just no. Pretty much how that conversation goes all the time, which I appreciate, because what a shit show. Just the concept of the woman who said, oh, this thing is so dangerous, like this creature is so dangerous, we need to like, I will destroy a planet before I let it get out into the universe. And they're like, yeah, but she cried when she saw the thing that killed her dad or her parents. Like, the fuck? I think she has a little bit more resolve than that. I think that's like her whole character is having more resolve than that. I do love that you brought up Neil Druckmann, because my friend, like me and my friends talk, we talk a lot about storytelling and media and, you know, all this other stuff, and Neil Druckmann comes up as the butt of the joke all the fucking time. Sounds like a lot of writers, unfortunately. It's every character they've written. One of my favorites, and this was a very long time ago, but my wife and I, for our first year anniversary, we went to PAX East in Boston, and we saw this panel, and it was women in video games, and it was just this big panel about all of these women who are in the video game industry in different means. So one of them is yeah, I'm in the same boat. Same boat, because first season, fantastic, because the game story in the first game, fantastic. Second game, what the fuck? But yeah, so the panel, it comprised of the lead editor of The Escapist, and she was the lead editor and script writer. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, I don't know who wrote Uncharted. And then one was a competitive puzzle. She was #1 in the world in. It was one of those competitive puzzle games where you fight side by side. And like the more you do on one side, the more happens to the other player. But it wasn't like Tetris or Puyo Puyo. I don't remember which one, but she was the lead. She was #1 in the world. And then I forgot the last one. Oh, she was the event organizer for PAX East. That's right. But all right, long story short, the panel all got together. Yeah, something along those lines. Definitely like one of those. And the panel got together and they were all talking, but their consensus, after all of the conversations had been had and all the arguments had been had, their very legitimate consensus was, look, we play video games too, and we understand that females in video games need to be written better. But what we really need overall, we just want video game characters to be written better, because we play video games too. And so if we just get better written video game characters, we'll get some better written female characters in the process. But I just liked that their consensus of, look, it doesn't have to cater to me, you know, or my group, even though women are half of, you know, the world and everything, but right? But I do like the consensus of, like, look, it doesn't have to cater to me exactly. I just want it to be good because I am an enjoyer of this media, and I want it to be good. It's like, yeah, I really do too. And then we went through and have gone through a decade of 90s remakes from directors who literally say, I can take this classic and modernize it and make it better for today. Fuck you, you arrogant bastard. Need to find my way out of here. Where haven't I been? Yes, 100%. Make a love letter. Make a love letter. Don't touch the original. Like, leave it the fuck alone. It's always trying to capture lightning in a bottle. It's always, this thing was wildly popular and incredible and took the world by storm. We can do it again. What? No. Stop that. Leave it alone. Can I get full hog? Yes, I do have links on, because, I mean, if you click shit you don't know, I feel like that's your fault. Oh, the Rift maybe? Yo, sweet! I have a bunch of protections on my computer, so I will click on it. Rift's Ultimate Edition. Oh yeah, I'm going through this. Damn. 2005, huh? Yeah, no wonder I don't hear a lot about this. Yeah, it's just the PDF. Shit, how do I make it back here? I appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna have to check that out. Where is the auctioneer? I have been everywhere. Nope, no I haven't. Oh, no shit. Oh, okay, so it was long running. Alright. Oh, man. Holy shit, it is midnight. Almost half past. Another fun. Yo. Yeah, no, this is definitely up my alley. I'm gonna have to read through this. The last one I tried to implement was a mech-based one that was pretty cool, but the world building wasn't great. The world building wasn't great, and then the mechanics weren't as good or as fluid or flushed out as 5e. So I was like, well, fuck. This was a waste of time because I spent a long time trying to learn this. But hey, like you said, Rifts, I can just ignore the mechanics and just look at all the lore and world building. Why was NGR blocked by AutoMod? What the fuck? World book thing? Oh, okay. So each book is about a specific world. Okay. Oh, this is dope. Oh shit. Reading about Texas. The ruins of old Chicago. Yo, this is dope. It looked, I mean, I saw one picture about, I don't know, it looks like tentacle aliens. Oh wait, nope, there's a body attached. Failed experiment. 81,000 dog boys. The Tolkien front? Is there a front? Is there a place where they're fighting like fey creatures? Oh shit. Yep, no, I'm just a huge super Nazi human. I love stories. I love stories. I love storytelling, and I am loving. I love ingesting new concepts and ideas, and this is fucking great. Yo, thank you so much. Like, legitimately, this is dope. I had no idea this existed. Which my assumption is a lot of people don't. But yeah, that's on my desktop. It's not that you don't know much, it's that you aren't very old and you don't know shit about the world. All right. I do Legitimately need to go to bed though. It is 12:30 and I have streamed for 4.5 hours and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning. So, oof. Yeah, that's not a good system. It's 31. So his lowest roll is a 32. 32 to 52. Shut up. That, come on. Well, yeah, I mean, he's just parrying them. They can swing a skyscraper at him and he's just pa. Yeah, right? Parry the height difference. I'm 50 feet tall. God damn it. I'm going to bed. Icky, I hope you show back up. It has been a pleasure hanging out and talking with you. We have a very large Venn diagram of interests. Panvert, I'll talk to you very soon, I'm sure. But I'm out. I'm gonna go to bed. Hang out with my cats. Peace. Talk to y'all soon.